Hey, once again, it's your boy Day Day from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, coming at you with another. Didn't want to work. So the little mishap we was having yesterday and yesterday's stream has continued, but I found the problem, so we're gonna fix it together. I was just gonna fix it, but we might as well join me and we'll fix it together. Appreciate that like. Alright, so Joel. Alright, so I fixed everything yesterday, but then we saved it and I come back in and it's like that again. It's back to being like this again. Alright. So I thought maybe we had too many textures in one spot or something. So I threw down some test spots with a bunch of different textures in one area. That's not the problem. And then I saved it, and then I just came back in. Now our mud is still there. That was just with our little test spots. So I found out what the problem was. I read some threads online. And there was other people having the same problem, but yeah, their solution to it isn't my solution. Their solution to it was just go back to the previous version of Giants Editor 9.1. Well, I went back to 9.1 and just my whole ground was gone, period. There was no ground. But I came back in and then I was messing with it and I figured it out. So the problem with it is the Wade PNG for this mud, I had the wrong Wade PNG in there. So what we got to do is fix that. I did one already, so we got to go through and do the rest of them. But I don't know why it got rid of this. It took that texture was still in there. It was just replacing this mud right here with this texture right here. And then it was replacing this texture with the animal mud. So now we got to go through and fix everything after we fix the initial problem. Yeah, I don't know why it was wiping this out, but it was. So little training lesson here. So I'm gonna put you guys on desktop so you can see everything as I do it. Desktop mode. Alright, so first thing we got to do is click on terrain up here. And then we got to go over here to attributes and click on terrain over here. So we got to scroll down to terrain or layer manager rather. We got this guy right here. Alright, so now we have mud 01, which is the US mud. And then this is the one that was messed up. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we'll put 01 for this guy. Put that to 2.0. 2.0. Ha! Put that up mud. Change that to 2. Alright, we're good. No, we're not. You don't have to put the 0.00 because it'll automatically change it for you. then here, I don't know. I seen a video of somebody else doing this, and they were taking the actual colors from that texture from the other maps. I it works perfectly fine without doing that. um, so now we got to go through here and get 2, 3, and 4, and then we'll have to come up here and then do our combined layer as well. I already deleted the combined layer, so now get to it. Yeah, so now I got to do this, fix this, and then we got to go on the actual map and fix everything. Then before we get too crazy, I'm gonna save it and then X out and then come back in just to make sure it worked. But you just click on apply layer. Now the France map, I guess it is, it doesn't have mud in here. It has river mud, but it doesn't have a regular mud, a wade mud. So what you have to do for that, it has the diffuse and the normal, but it doesn't have a wade. So what you have to do is go back to maps and go into US. And all you're going to do, like the black US mud that we have, all you have to do is use the US mud wade PNG, and then add the France's diffuse and normal map. So we already have one. Or no, we have to use one. It's just 0, 1. So you got to use the same one for all of them. So we'll go ahead and we'll add that. Three more times. Alright. And we'll come in here. Now we got to switch to the France map. Open that. Go to textures, terrain, and then we'll go down to mud. Okay, we already did number 1, so now we need mud 2 diffuse. Or no, we needed the normal. We need the normal first, because that's what I'm on. So we need mud 2 normal. Alright, then the diffuse. Mud 2 diffuse. Mud 2 diffuse. Alright. So we'll just name that mud 02. Now we gotta do number 3. So we need mud number 3 normal. Mud number 3 diffused. I need mud number 4 normal. Mud number 4 normal. Sucks that I have to do this, but it is what it is. At least I figured out the problem anyhow, I guess. So mud number 4 diffuse we need now. Yes. Alright, so now we just gotta name these guys. Mud 03 and Mud 04. Four. Unit size 2. Again, I mean, you can go in there and put the actual colors in there. It works without doing it. um, oops. Mud. Put this guy at mud. That guy at mud. 2, 2, 2. Alright. Now we can hit apply on that. Yes. Combined layers. Now we're in a combined layer, then add combined layer. Okay, then we'll just name it mud. Unfortunately, it's going to be in a different place when we go to pick our textures. Because whenever I get to move them around, it normally messes up. So I'm just going to leave it alone. Alright, so what we got to do is click on here. And then scroll all the way down to the muds we just made. Mud 1. And this is our combined layers. So this will combine all 4 of the layers whenever you paint it down. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, hit apply. Yes. Close that. And we'll give it a try. So now here's our new mud we just made. There it is. If I can get it to paint down in the right spot. Come on. Alright, see now. Now it's making it black air where it meets, because we got that other diffuse from the Wade PNG. It's not. I was gonna say it's not making it black air, but it is. Just right where they're blending, it's making it black. Why are you doing it over there, though? Alright, it's doing it randomly. So, I might have to figure something else out. Alright, Joel. Just to make sure it's working, though, we're going to go ahead and we're going to paint some of it down, and then we're going to save it. Then we're going to close the map, and then we're going to open it back up just to make sure it's working. So I'm going to close it. I'm going to open it back up. Testing. I don't know why there isn't a Wade for it, though. A Wade PNG. Alright, see. Now it's actually there when we come back. But now what we gotta do is make sure they ain't taking that out on us like it was this. The audio is not missing. Carl, what's going on, man? Let's see. I don't know why. I don't know why it works like that. Like you have to use a different weight because for the mud for this, there's no weight PNG for it. For this mud right here, mud 1, 2, 3, and 4, the mud that we've been using, there's no weight PNG for it. Like I was using this for it, the water puddle PNG, the Wade PNG. Then I switched it to the US Maps mud. It works, but it's saving it as whenever you save it. Yeah, it's not. It's switching the material that it is, so we had to get rid of that. Alright, so we're gonna try this normal, river mud 1 normal, and then river mud 2, or river mud 1 diffuse we need. Alright, and then let's see what that comes out. See what that comes out as. Alright, river mud 1. Apply. Yes. Alright, let's paint down some river mud. Alright, that's what we need. Right there. I just don't understand why there's regular mud. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're just going to switch the name of it. We're just going to make it river mud. That'll be the name of it. Alright, ladies and gents. I mean, we could just leave it named regular mud. We just got to make sure we use the river mud diffused. Alright, so back to it. Terrain. Layer manager. Alright, then we're just going to go ahead and we're going to delete these ones right here. The muds we just created. And the reason we're going to delete them because it will not let you just change the weight mapping of it. It will not just let you change it. You have to just delete it and start over. It'll let you change it, but it comes up with the if you try to change it, I'll show you what happens. Let's go with this. This happens. It says there is no optimized version of the selected texture available. Convert now? You might hit yes, but don't hit yes. Do not hit yes, because it'll crash the editor. You have to just delete them and restart if you want to change whatever it is. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do, instead of calling it river mud here, We're just going to call it mud. Exactly what we had it named before. That way there's no confusion. It's just going to be called mud. Excuse me. I don't know. Alright. Then we're going to add a layer. Data. River mud. River mud 2. Add a layer. River mud 3. Add a layer. River mud 4. Okay. We got to go back to the prompts, map, textures, terrain, and we got to scroll down to river mud 2 normal, then we need river mud 3 or 2 diffused, I mean. So we need river mud 3 normal. Then we need river mud 3 diffused. Hey, sitting here doing this with every single texture, it takes a long time. I mean, a long time. In 19, you just did it through. You can still do it that way here too, but just do it through the i3D, and then you gotta make sure the weight and the PNGs and everything is actually in the map that you're doing it to. But now we need river mud 4 normal. I think that's what we're on now. Yes. Then river mud 4 diffused. Okay. Now we just gotta name them. 02 mud. Oh, mod. Mud 03 and mud 04. Alright, apply that. Oh. Alright, yes. Then look at it one more time and just make sure we got everything right there. Alright, now we'll come up to the combine layer. And we'll delete this one. I don't know. Let's see. You know what? I'm just going to delete it. That way I know there isn't no problem with it. Do you want to delete this combined layer? Yes. And then we'll just add a new combined layer. Name it mud. And then re-add them. It may have worked without deleting it, but it was still past 4 of those other ones, so might as well just redo it. Make sure it's right. I do. Number 4. So we changed it again to River Module. And we're going to give it a shot here. Not all fields are correct. Alright, now we're good. Should be anyhow. Alright, now let's give that a little paint down. Make sure it works. Now we should, without a doubt, we should be okay now. It's still doing that. Why is it still doing that? It shouldn't have a regular mud in it now. Let's see. I might have to go ahead and call it river mud because it might be confusing it. I'm going to go through all these and make sure it's right here. I think it's confusing the regular mud with this. So we may end up having to call it river mud. So that's mud 01. I think that's what it's confusing that with. I've had that problem before where it confused, was confused. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. Yeah, so, there we go, river mud. Alright, so, where was I at here? If we come over here to combine layers, okay? So, the new mud we just made was, well, we had it called mud 01. right? But up here for the US mud, where's it at? Right here, it was called exactly the same thing, Mud 01. So that's what it was doing. It was confusing it. So we have to change the name of it. Um, so it'll stop doing that to us. So we got to come over here to. We can leave the combined layers called mud, but here at the layers, we're going to have to add it at least to the 01. We had to add river in front of it, but we're going to go ahead and just do all of them while we're here. I didn't even think of that when I was adding it, but I'm 100% that's the problem. Yeah, could have did that too. Hey, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget to get my kid off the bus, okay? It's 1:39 now. I have to get her off the bus at a couple minutes after 3. I'd be a horrible person. I forget to get my kid off the bus. Oh, man. Alright. River mud 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, no. Cancel. We'll apply that. And we'll come back to our combined layers. And we gotta change these combined layers. One. Right. I think we're getting somewhere now, ladies and gents. Apply. I hope so, because I don't have to repaint my whole map again. This will be my third or fourth time fixing that. All that mud. Alright, so now again, let's try it again. The combined layer. It was mixing the US mud with it. So now that we fix that, it shouldn't do that now. And as you see, it's not. I knew that's what the problem was. It was confusing. It was confusing the two. Alright, so now we're going to do a little test area. Normally before I do stuff like that, like we just did, I would have saved a copy of the map just in case something went south. We had a nice clean saved version of it. And I did not do that. Alright, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to save that with that painted down right there. Save. And then we're going to close the map out and open it back up. Appreciate that like, guys. Alright, so now we're going to close the map. If we come back in and that's still painted, we should be good to go. Alright, so close the map. Open the map back up. Oops. Oops. And it looks like we're good. Finally, because I know if I save it one more time and come back in here to it all being not right, I'm not going to be happy, okay? Alright. So, I mean, at least I figured out what the problem was, I guess. Like, it was changing this texture here on us, too. So, I'm going to go ahead and fix everything that we did already. Then I'm going to save it. Then I'm going to jump out and then come back in. And, if it's still all good, then we'll continue on. But I ain't going to fix everything and then push on and add more just to come back in and it not be right. But I mean, that has to be the problem. It had the wrong weight on it, so but again, we're going to test it out just to make sure. I hope it's all good so we can continue on, because I'm getting excited about getting the map done here. I'm just not excited about redoing the same thing 3 and 4 times over again. Oops. Oopsie. Come on, Betty. It's not working again. You kidding me? Why did it paint water? Or why did it paint the water puddle on there? Was I clicked on water puddle? That would have been up here. I don't think I was clicked on water puddle, but it painted the water puddle down. You guys seen that, right? I'm not losing it here, right? Alright, Joe. Like, I'm wanting to say, I mean, obviously it looks the same. But I'm wanting to say it had more water to it before. Then again, that's just probably me losing it again. How about it? Let's see. No. How did I have this painted? I had the water puddle here. This one. I had it here, I believe. No. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I had it right here. And here, I think. Like that. This is like deja vu right here. Mid. Mid. Don't make me lay you down again. Mud. I don't like mud. Especially like today. It poured rain today. So at work tomorrow, it's just going to be a straight mud pit. And I dislike it. And it really doesn't want to go where I want it. Alright. And then what do we have up here? Weatherhead. It's going to come out good because, you know, we're making it different, or it's just going to come out bad. Changing it so many times here. Alright. I don't think I had any of it on those two. That guy's still good. I'm glad I figured it out though. I said something. You know what? I fixed the water too, and then that's when I noticed this was. I came into the map. I came into the map and I fixed the water, and then I came over and noticed this was messed up again. So I did not save it with the water fixed. So the water's messed up again. Jewel, I did not order my parts. Yeah. I did not. I mean, I should have did it a while. Oh, look. I can continue that over the hill and make it run into that one. We'll do that after I check and make sure everything's working. But, I want to order them because it would be cheaper. Like, probably a couple $100 cheaper. Um, but then I'll have to sit here and wait for them to come in. If I just go to the parts store and buy them, I'll have them right away. So, yeah, I gotta make that decision today. Am I gonna wait for them, or am I just gonna go to the parts store and buy them so I have them now? I know I should have made that decision a while ago, but it was partly a money issue. Not having the money to just order them. Yeah, that too. Yeah, there's that possibility is high on the list. um, yeah. So I did find like my oil pan is $269. I actually found one online for $119, so that's over $100 cheaper. It looks like the right one in the picture, but who's to say it's actually going to be the right one? Because I've ordered stuff like that. It was the right one in the picture, but when it came to me, it wasn't the right one. So I'm kind of leery about. I mean, who doesn't want to save $100? But I'm kind of leery about it just for that reason. Then I gotta fight to send it back, and then hopefully they have the right one, so I can get the right one, and yeah. So there's that. But yeah, I gotta make that decision here today at some point. Yeah. And that's the thing too. Like if there's something wrong with it, um, all I gotta do is just take it back to the store instead of having to go through the hassle of getting it replaced online. It's so much harder to get stuff replaced online like that. A lot more of a hassle. And then an even longer wait to get the right thing. You know what, Joel? I tried a junkyard. I used to get all my stuff from the junkyard, I ain't gonna lie. All of it. And I don't know, here within the last 6 years or so, 6, 7 years, I've been just buying all my stuff brand new. I'm just gonna get it new, that way I know it's good. But yeah, I used to get it all from the junkyard. But I actually did try the junkyard. Because mine's a two-wheel drive. And in this area, it's not common to have that truck in a two-wheel drive. So they're like, oh yeah, we got it. And I tell him it's two-wheel drive. And then before he hangs up, he's like, yeah, it's a two-wheel drive. Or four-wheel drive, right? And I'm like, no, it's two-wheel drive. Just told you that. Oh, well, that might be a problem. Well, that's what I figured. We'll see if we got it. We'll call you back. Never called me back. So my assumption on that is, yeah, they just didn't have it. And that's the one where they don't allow you to go take the parts off the cars yourself. They do it for you. I like going to the ones where you're allowed to take the part off the car yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just get it new. I think. I think. Um, yeah, I'd like to save $100 on it too, though. But then again, yeah, I don't know. See, in the other part, like I know I could fix it, because all I would have to do is just retap the holes. Uh, but the bolts that go into it are real short. They're probably not even a half inch long. And I don't want to end up with the same exact problem that I had to begin with. The bolts coming out. Because I could just retap the hole, put new threads into the hole. But that's a lot of torque going from the engine to the transmission. And it's only 3 little bolts that hold that together right there. Why is this not wanting to paint down right, man? That's why I like to put it down first and then put the other mud behind it, but there we go. Like, gotta hold it way away from it, but there we go. Finally. Alright. Facebook. Facebook got the buy sell trade thing for your local area. Oh, I forgot to put the mushrooms in there. I was like, what is that? The mushrooms I put in there. I'm gonna have to throw it back in, throw it in game and everything just to make sure everything's working properly. Wolf Boy, what's going on, buddy? Wolf Boy says hello to the chat. I gotta get my kid off the bus. I gotta remember that. I keep reminding myself here. Get your kid off the bus. Sweet Jewel. Hey, thanks, Wolf Boy. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. We had to redo this here a couple times already. Had a problem. I mean, it was my own fault. Because when I added these textures to the map, I messed up this one texture we're working with right now. And it caused me to have to redo stuff over. But it is what it is. You'll have that from time to time, I guess. I gotta fix my little test area there too. We'll do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Just throw some dirt on it. Throw some dirt on it. So gotta fix this over here too, man. Forgot about that. I don't think we got much to do here though, so that's a plus. Ah, hit ya. Get ya, get ya. Yeah, it's pretty simple. We'll leave that down. Man, I just can't wait. Can't wait to start getting grass in here and trees. Yeah, so this is what I had. Yeah, we could still use it maybe, but just to add a different tone of it. And then this is the rebirth of that tree. I fixed it. And then I don't know what it is. I like this tree. It looks real good when you cut the wood too. But there's another tree. I'm sure you guys have seen. Real quick here, import. Documents, my games, mods, dark forest, map. Oop, no. Trees. I wonder why they made the water for animals automatic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it takes some of the gameplay out of it. Like, I don't know. Like if you have the open pen, unfortunately you don't get manure or silage with that open pen, but you do water the animals with that pen. So with any mods made, the modders should be able to make it to where you're able to water them. Alright, so I got this tree. I'm sure you guys have seen this tree before. Okay. In previous versions of the game. I like it because it's big and big. And the branches doesn't come all the way down, so you can actually see around. But what I was going to do with this tree was I was going to change it up and make it our own here a little bit. um, trees. Change it up a little bit there. It looks good. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of the green that was on there, but the bark on it was just way too big. It didn't look real. If you ask me, like, I think that looks better. I think this looks way better. I did like the moss being on the tree though, but we could do that, or we could do a couple things with it though. It doesn't take long at all, Drew. I just gotta go outside. But if I ain't out there, they won't let her off the bus. Alright, so trees. Objects, that's what I was looking for. We could throw that on there. We could do a bunch of different stuff. Actually, this is the one from the dead pine, which still looks good though, but yeah. So we're gonna use this tree, but we're gonna change it up from its original, whatchamacallit there. So obviously I'm gonna have spruce forests though, a spruce forest. Just where I want you to be able to look through and see stuff. I'm gonna use these where you can actually see through the canvas of trees. Man, this thing is huge. I like it. Alright, but moving on back to what we were doing. I got distracted. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I'm outside, Joel. I open the door. Alright, so where are we at here? Get that. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta finish this up. Then we can save it. And then exit the editor and come back in. And fix this too. I have to fix this too, just so we can make sure that it doesn't change this again. Which I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure we solved the problem. But you never know. You just never know. That ain't it. I need the water puddle. Water puddle. Puddle, puddle, water puddle. Thanks, Joel. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's why it happened, because whenever I redid it yesterday, I was not happy with it. I'm okay with it now. Yeah, still gotta pull. I still gotta pull the old pan out, but I gotta order those parts. I was hoping to have it done before next week here, but well, not done, but pretty close to being done. So it only took me 2 days tops to get her all buttoned back up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I really did not want to spend my vacation still working on that thing. Trying to keep it skinny, but whenever I make our cursor skinny, it just does not want to paint it. Come on. So like 45 minutes I gotta get her off the bus. 45 minutes. Come on. If this thing doesn't start painting down, we'll still be here painting this. If I'm still painting this in 45 minutes, I don't think I'll have an audience anymore. Yeah, I wanted to, well, obviously I want to get this done, but I wanted to have that truck done too, so I could get you those bridges and that too, Joel. Come on. Still leaving mud there, but right. Two of them. Wow. I don't know what it is with the tornadoes here lately. Yeah, but they're leaving their boundaries. How about it? Yeah, they're exploring. Ah man, we still got this to do here. This piece. Hey, you got tornado. We actually got hit with one, and we were getting warnings the other day. You got your warnings. You got your tornado. Was it the next day after I said we had warnings here? Well, it was tornado watch, and then it went to warnings. Get in your basement. Man, I sure do hope it works this time. Ooh wee. Yeah, man, that ain't good. You think we should keep fixing it, or you think we should go ahead and save it and just test it now? Because I think if it works now, then it'll be good. Test her out now before we get too much further. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and give her a save, and then we'll close the map out and see if it worked. Appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are on it. Alright. We'll give her. I'm gonna go ahead and hit yes again, even though we just saved it. We'll open it back up. Cross your fingers. I think we're good now, though. I hope we are, anyhow. Come on, Betsy. Come on, come on. Got 40 minutes to go. Watch for the bus. Ready for it, Joel? You ready? You already know it worked because I ain't complaining. It worked. Sweet. Yep, that was the problem. But at least it aroused itself before, like I said, before we got too far into the map. But obviously we made it. We've done a lot to the map. A lot. But as far as painting goes, because if I didn't touch that texture yet, and I had all this other stuff painted down like everywhere, and then I went through and started messing with that, it would have messed everything up just as it did. So yeah, man, sweet. Now I can move. Now we can move on after we finish up this bit here. You know it. You know it. guys are probably like, I hope it works so I don't have to hear him again. Appreciate that like, guys. I thank you. I thank you. This is gonna look awesome when it's raining. That's what I mean. That's what kind of makes me want to really, really load it down. The roads, make them super duper muddy. Just as I said, like normally when you're logging, like in real life, and it's raining and you're running all that big equipment out in the woods, from that heavy equipment running over that wet ground, it just creates mud, man. Then you end up with huge ruts that's just swallowing the machines. And the machines are the things that's causing it, because it's, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of want to do it up like that. But then again, for your dry days, for your time that it's not raining, it'll be sweet too. Like, sweet. How much was it now? I think it was like $4.99 when I bought that thing. And that's when my game messed up. I really didn't get to use it much. I just started using it for the claim that I was on. I still had like 6 of them lined up, but I had all kinds of money in the bank. Like I said, I dug out every single claim. I just wish there was more equipment and stuff that you could buy. You know, if they let that game be modded, man, hoo-wee, that game would be awesome. But they won't. They won't let it be modded. I mean, you can mod it to an extent now, because it does let you do skins and stuff. But I was actually making a caterpillar skin for the excavator, and it was sweet. Like it was sweet. I just could not get it to go on the excavator. in the game. Like, I couldn't get it. I had the skin and I had it painted. I just couldn't get it to go on there. I was able to get like other skins to go on it, but I couldn't get the one that I made to go on there. I just couldn't get it to work. $249 plus tax, $269. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper than what it was when I bought it. Like I said, it was $4.99 when I got it, which wasn't terrible, I guess. It was still fresh then. Like, they add stuff to it. I don't know. They need to add more stuff to it. Have they added anything lately? Probably not. Like I said, that was the whole reason I even got a PC, was because of that game. And I want to play it, but Farm Sim got a hold on me now. It got me. Nah. Yeah, you couldn't pass that up. Yeah, Roger on the no checking. I don't want to jinx it, Joel. But the chat's working fine today. I haven't had to refresh it yet. And there's bad weather out today. Today's the day you would think that it wouldn't work. Yeah, that's all your water problem. Yeah. Yeah, I watched it at work last night. Oops. Yeah, what I was saying, Joel, because it goes off the main plane. So whatever height that plane is at, it'll put water all the way across the map at that height. So what if you just took and you made another one? What if you put that down lower, like under the map? You know what I'm saying? And then you made another one and put up there where you want it to be. And see if you can get it to go off of the lower one, so you don't have to go around and fill all those holes in. That's what I was trying to say to you. Or, I mean, if you came up here and took the collision off of it, though, then it wouldn't let you swim in it. So if you want to swim in it, that wouldn't work either. But I was gonna say you could just take the collision off of it, or change the collision to it. Yeah, that's the only thing I would know to do, though. Because any other water plane that you put in there after that, it really doesn't matter, because it goes off that main one. So I was thinking if you put that main one down lower, even if you had to throw it under the map somewhere, and then just add another one where, you know what I mean? I don't know if that would work for you, but it's an idea, I guess. Um, so if you put it lower, the one you want won't work. You mean because of the, you can only have one main, and you want yours to be the main? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want that one that you have there to actually be the main? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking you. Yeah, she got it made. She got it made to the shape she wants it and everything. Can't you just sink it down lower and then just copy it and then raise it back up? Or would it make the because I know it makes a whole plane across the whole map at that height. So what if you just lowered it and then copied it and then raised the copied one up? Or would the copied one still do the same thing? Have you tried that? I haven't messed with them like that. Right. You can throw the link in the chat there if you want, Joel. I don't know if it'll let you. It should let you. Here. Hang on.
Welcome back everyone, I'm Jewel and we're in the Giant's Header today on my Jewel's Peaceful Valley map.
Right. There, I threw it in there for you. It's Jewel. It's Jewel's video working on her water planes. If you guys want to check that out. Yep. Alright. Are we done? Should I get excited here? It's okay, I guess. There's pieces here and there that trying to rush through it ain't exactly right, but it'll be alright for now. Alright. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Yeah, there was a map in FS19 that whenever you drove through the water and stuff, it actually did splash on the wheels in that. I need to figure out how that was done. I don't know if it was done by um, a textured plane laid in the ground, like a mud texture plane laid in the ground, or how that was done. But that would be sweet if I could implement that in our map here somehow. Like I said, we'll do this part here where it's super muddy. And then probably up in here and that we might do a few little mud puddles, but we won't go crazy with it like we're going to right here. I like this one. This part of it right here, man. You'll have to plunge into that. These are awesome in game too, man. I'm done. I might just take the time to come in just to plunge into the water puddles here. See, that'll be mate. It'll be nice too, just to have our roads and stuff, man. So it'll be nice trail ride, like I said. Bring some four-wheelers and stuff in here. Go splashing through the mud. Hit some trails. Alright, so now we can move on, I believe. So let's do it. Let's do it. Sink that down a little bit. Because we did that, now our stick's floating. Let's move that. I wish it would let you pick which stick it laid down. It should, yeah. It's pretty much, it already has them laid out. And it just all depends on where you put that brush on what one it paints out, because if we did this, no matter what, it's every time it's gonna put them sticks right there in the same spot. It just all depends on where you're painting them. You know what I'm saying? So if we wanted that big white one there, that's exactly where it would be. So you'd have to then just delete everything around it. They did it. Right. Alright, back to this. We're gonna just sink the ground a little bit here. So it looks like the water's actually flowing down through there. Yeah, the visual effects. With the pedal, with the pedal. Man, oh man, that ended up way thicker than I wanted to. thing here. Drop this ground down so we can run this water down the edge. If we don't drop it down, then it looks like it should be running out onto the road instead of following this edge here. Alright. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna paint some dirt up next to it, but I think maybe we could just do some riverbed up next to it, huh? Oops. 13 minutes, yeah, man. Yeah, because I'd be like, oh, I gotta get her off the bus. The whole time I'll be sitting here thinking of it, and then I'll get into something and lose track of time. Next thing I know, the school will be calling, hey, you didn't get your kid off the bus? It's like, oh, man. That was easy enough, huh? Yeah, now it looks like it has a starting point. See, I could actually just run it out of the woods here somewhere, across this road, down this hill, into the water puddle there, then out of the water puddle to here or something. So it looks like it's actually all coming from somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And it's all running to the river, which would make sense. Yeah, yeah, and it was actually ain't none of it controlled. Yeah, it just eroding everywhere. Hey, except for right here, it's controlled over here though. that that must have been eroding somebody's property or something. They said, forget this, we're gonna route this in a pipe. Alright. We might as well do that, huh? What do you think? Mm. Deco bush. Let's get this tall guy here. Really? Yeah, it'd definitely be tall if you were standing there, but anyway. Dog's freaking out. Just try to beef that up a little bit. Beef it up a little bit with some bushes so you really can't tell exactly where it'd be coming from. Yeah. Yeah, let the erosion begin. See, I actually kind of just wanted to run it to this one, so then you had to come up out of that one to here. I meant to get it like right here so I could split it, run some to where it came down the road and hit this puddle, and then run one this way to where it hit that puddle. Because this, obviously it wouldn't be able to go uphill there. So once it did come down, in real life, now mind you, once it did come down, it would run this way first, and then drop down over this hill right here. So it would, yeah. It dropped down over the hill there, and then it just shoot this way. Mr. Bones, what's going on, brother? Good, good, good. Alright, I think I'm gonna do another one right here. Just throw some of these tall guys in here. Like so. Now there's no question about it. It would definitely run this way. It would help if I used the right texture. How about it? Alright. Yeah. I don't even have to do it now. Thanks, though. I meant to tell you that. Yeah, I don't even have to do it now. I just found that out like 2 minutes ago, though. Appreciate it, cause yeah, I definitely would have forgot. Jeez, old man. Yeah, sitting here working on our new waterway here. Not paying attention. You know what I mean? Sweet. See, I like doing that. Like, we could have just left it painted down the hill, and it would have been perfectly fine, but look at that. Just by manipulating the ground there. Yeah. Just looks all eroded from water running down that way. That's how you do it. Alright. Alright, Joe. Some dry patchy grass. Bus is there. Sweet. That's the one good thing though. The school bus got squeaky brakes and you can hear them squeaking coming down the hill. Alright, so it hit this puddle right here. Then we'll take it from that puddle and just run it down to that puddle. Then it'll look like it's all stemming from up here somewhere in the woods. The water's all flowing down. Yeah, man. I don't know, they might not take this on the mod hub. They might say that's just a little bit too much detail. I mean, you're doing too much, guy. little too much detail. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Right. Very. Yeah. Sink that down a little more. Smooth that up a little bit. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. See how big this plane is here. it really isn't gonna work according as planned. Let's see, maybe just can't take it down too far, or it'll be way lower than what we're trying to float into. Here's the edge of our water plane, so we definitely can't take it lower than that, which we just did. There's a slight uphill grade there. Try to get it to work to where it isn't going up. Man, I love the fact that you can do that now. You don't have to worry about taking the grass out. You can smooth the ground and the grass goes with it. That's awesome. See, somebody said something. I'm waiting for it to pop up on chat here. My chat might have just started messing up. Alright, sorry about that, guys. If everybody that said something's still there. Mr. Bones, can I ask, have you released machines for logging? No, I have not, Mr. Bones, if you're still there, brother. Map making's a lot of fun. Yeah, it can be aggravating sometimes too, though. But yes. Did you ever play Dark Forest Logging map? I didn't know there was a Dark Forest Logging map. Because that's what we're naming this one. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Because if there is one named that, then I'll have to find a new name for mine. Because that's what I was going to call it, the Dark Forest. Oh, you made the Dark Forest map. Brett, what's going on, brother? for FS19. Yeah, this should be okay. Alright, what'd you send it on there? Never heard of it. Alright, so yeah, so I mean that's exactly what I was naming this. um yeah, so I mean if you're not okay with that, then we'll figure out a new name, but um yeah. Yeah, that's what we were naming this one. I even did my signage up and everything. I had no clue somebody named their map. Yeah, that's what I named it. The Dark Forest. I made a hospital for it. So that was what I was going to call it, the Dark Forest or the Dead Dark Forest. Did you send it on Discord or something? I gotta fix our water still. That we can't have that. Well, we could, but I'm not going to. Oh, yeah, so under about there on my channel you can Brad says, Mr. Bones, y'all got some nice forestry maps. The yeah, under about there on my channel, I got Facebook, Discord, Reddit, all that good stuff. So I guess pick one. Yeah, without a doubt. You got your Dark Forest on the mod hub for FS22 or not yet? Check me out, baby. Yup. Actually, probably bumped all that over for nothing. I probably should have brought it out here. Had it come out like right here. Working on Dark Forest, the next chapter is the name of it. Alright, so I'm alright then. Keep in mind the Dark Forest. What do you think? But in the name of it though, I don't know. I wasn't 100% sold on it yet, but that's what I had it called, the Dark Forest by Triple D. But I wasn't decided on that or the Dead Dark Forest, because we're going to have some dead stuff in here. Let me back this up because I think I want to. Even if I do, I guess I could just leave it like that and then have it. Come on, draw. Have it pop out right here. Like that. Maybe throw a rock right here. I don't know, man. Sweet. Yeah. Alright. Go back to that. To the mud. Yeah, my hardest thing, is the XML, XML stuff, man. Some of it'd be aggravating me sometimes. Alright, let's see. You get it sent to me there, Mr. Bones? I was gonna do one up here too. Coming out of here. Oh god, I gotta handle. I gotta handle our road. And we'll pop another one in over there on the other side. I don't know. I might just leave that one basic. Yeah, somebody's blowing my phone up. Oh, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. What else? Man, there ain't enough time in the day. You know that? Can't get nothing done. Seems like. Oops. Thought I was on patchy grass. Oh man. Chat wasn't working again. Thanks, buddy. Not yet working on Dark Forest. I joined your Discord. I didn't know you knew Matt 293. He is part of our team. Alright. Yeah, Matt. I have to look on Discord. But yeah, I've had Matt on there for a while. I don't know why my chat does that, man. 1 minute works good, next minute I gotta keep refreshing it. Appreciate them likes, guys. Water puddle. Yeah, so you all work on the maps together or what? Or you do logging equipment and everything? I'll check it out. You get excuse me. Wow. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, once you come through here, man, you hit these. It's just awesome watching your like Forwarder or your Scorpion King or anything come across there and hit these bumps, man. Logging truck. Bloop bloop. Speed bump. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, ladies and gents, let's see. Refresh this again. Like I said, I want to just go buck wild, putting some mud and stuff here on the roads, but like I said, we'll do it heavy back there, and then up here, once we get up here, we'll kind of ease up on that. Part of me wants to do more, and part of me wants to just be done with it now so we can start getting some grass in and some other stuff, but oh, you're all good, Mr. Bones. What do you think of the map, though? This is my baby right here. Took me a long time. Took me a long time to get this thing laid out and looking good. We got the. I'm just dissecting the map as we go, tearing it apart and rebuilding it as we go. But there's our out of bounds waterfall here. Yeah, that one's just for looks. We got a tunnel there, got her all lit up. I got a few tunnels actually. There's another one there. There's tunnels everywhere. Everywhere a road went off the map, because obviously we put mountains in, so we added tunnels to constant. We got them ones there. Some more there. Another one for the train. We got the big boy back there. Then there's a couple more back there. Took forever to put on all these trees here too. That's what took forever. Making the background, man. The background's awesome. But the waterfall, yeah, the waterfall is interactive. It's hidden, but there's a little cubby hole here. It's all lit up with the little lanterns. That's what I don't like about FS22. Like, it doesn't actually show you the light and show you where the light's shining, like FS19 did. But this wraps all the way around. Then you come out behind the waterfall. And obviously, I mean, I tried to hide the fact. I tried to make it to where it wasn't so obvious, but we moved the tunnels and brought the caves over here. So you got the caves behind the lower waterfall. I'm going to bring all the collectibles back in here that was in here. We got some fishies. It's coming out. It's coming out pretty good, I think. It's taking time, just like any map, but this is actually my first time ever making a logging map. I always do TP maps, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bang out a logging map. Get a logging map out there. Do something for the logging community and myself. Yeah, so there's that. I'm keeping the highway in it. Like all this road here and all these little roads and that, we're getting rid of most of those. Um, like I wanted to do a logging map a bunch of different ways, but I was like, you know what, this one we're gonna keep the highway in here, and then we're gonna keep this main road here for sure, and then try to get rid of as much of the roads as possible. But yeah, we still got a long ways to go yet, though. I'm trying to get that corner back there completely done, and then work out from it. Yeah, logging is great. I mean, I might do some farming, like cutting grass and stuff here and there, but yeah, logging and digging dirt, it's my thing. Logging and digging dirt. We got an abandoned sawmill back here. Trees done fell on it. This came about because of the background right here. It came about because the background was white. I was like, I can't have that white. So I just did plains with moss on them just to hide that background there, that the big white spot. So that's where all this stemmed from. Was that? And then we turned this into the train cargo storage area. Started working on it and then I abandoned it. We'll get back to it. But this is the park and ride. But yeah, we're gonna put a sell point right here for wood. I'm gonna try it to anyhow. Amen. So outside of that, I really haven't did anything inside the map other than delete some stuff, and then a lot of work on the outside though. And then we put this in. I said logging map needs a hospital, right? So if you notice map, there was a bunch of industrial stuff back there. We deleted that, and then I added parking lot, which I'm gonna add another parking lot or two back in there. Some more cars. Yeah, said them loggers, man, they need a hospital. and then I left that as the sell point there too, so you can sell your wood at the hospital, I guess. Works for me. Hospital needs wood too. I made this little rig here. Alright, so that's it. That's what we got. I don't know about this. This has got to go. Just because it ain't sitting there right anyhow. Alright. I'm excited to come check out your stuff now. So yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna check it out. Real quick though, guys, my eyeballs are floating, so give me like, I'd say 2 seconds, but we all know it's gonna be a little bit longer than that. But I'll be right back, ladies and gents. If you gotta go, I understand. If you're still here when I get back, I appreciate you, and I'll be right back. Hi, ladies and gents. Thank you for hanging about. Whoo-wee. Had to go. Alright. Now, I didn't even know I had that painted there. I need to figure out exactly how we're going to do this. As far as our forest ground, I'm gonna go around. I guess I'm gonna go around the bottom of this with just the dry grass here. Like the water up here has, just around the edge, has the gravel and moss around it, which I could just sit there and change all of this, or I can just continue that to the top of the falls, and then at the bottom of the falls we'll change it. We'll make it different down here at the bottom of the falls. I do want to paint more mud on the roads, but we'll leave that alone for right now. Yeah, add something there, right? We could always put a capsized boat. Say capsize. I actually did throw a boat under this bridge over here. Where is it at? Oh, over here by the falls. I threw the boat under there. It docked. We're gonna get rid of all that stuff there. Yeah, so I left 3 fields here. I got rid of all the rest. Figure if somebody wants to farm, they can start with those, and I'll have to do some logging to do any more farming. And then all the main roads, you know, it doesn't snow on the roads in base game, but I got it to where you'll be able to plow the highway and all the main roads too. So get some snow plowing, a little bit of farming, and mainly logging. Yeah, man. Need a bigger boat though. Capsize it. I love this bridge. This bridge is awesome. Yeah, I think this bridge goes real nice with the theme. I like it though. I think it's got a lot of detail to it myself. We was talking about cattails the other day. I need cattails for this map. I forgot I painted that rock there. Alright, Joe. What to do? Yeah, right, Brett. The bridge is awesome, man. I love that bridge. I gotta give it to Jewel though. She likes it too. I don't know if it's just my stream or what, but the stream looks horrible on my phone. Man, you gotta play it in 480 though. Oh, that's why it looks so bad. Playing in 114. There we go. 1440. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it looks good. Yeah, playing it. It was in 1440. No wonder it looked bad. But yeah, man, I need some cattails for this map. Um, I want to add more to the roads, man, but let's see. Import. I just don't like these rocks. But I am going to use them for something, though. Like I said, over by the highway. I want to try the little thing over by the highway. See if I can get that to look good. There was somewhere I was wanting to use that rock. Oh, it's right here. I was talking about using it. Right here. It looks small over there. He brought it over here. It looks huge. Alright, but anyhow. Anyhow. Hey, thanks, Joel. Dog's up there barking. I need to fix the water again. I finally fixed the water, and now we gotta fix it again. I was debating throwing rock, like painting rock or something under the bridge. Even if we just painted riverbed under there, like up underneath this part here, down so far maybe, so we can have a little bit of grass or something. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, either that or there's some pine needles up under there. Or a little of both. Alright, let's throw some of this under there. And then we'll put some dry grass along the edge, and then yeah, we might have some pine needles or something up under the edge of it too. Yeah, definitely needed that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Something like that. Yeah, we went a little crazy on that side. Let me dial it back a little bit. Sorry about that. Alright, so I don't know, I was debating on just keeping that running all the way down or running this across there. Oh, excuse me. Like so, but if there ain't no grass there, then why run this there, I guess. You know what I mean? Get some pathway. Yeah, no. You know what? I should have added that too. The wet sand texture. We added all the other ones. Should have added that too. Yeah, we could have threw some wet sand down here under the bridge. I'm gonna redo the grass along these edges here too. I mean, all the grass might be getting redone anyhow. Because I don't like in some spots we're gonna use that grass, but I'm not gonna use the meadow all over the map. If it was a regular map, I probably would, just because. Just trying to knock this down some so it isn't such a drop off right here up against the rocks. little better. Just trying to get it to where that is in a perfectly straight line across here. I mean, you probably wouldn't notice it after the grass is in there, but detail, detail, detail. Save it real quick, guys. Surprised Joel hasn't reminded me about that yet. Save it. Oh man. Yeah, man. We're cruising along here. Now that I stopped messing with mud. Like I said, I don't know. I still might. I'd like to add more mud. Then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the forest ground. I mean, I have an idea of how I want to do it. Like even next to these rocks here where I'm doing this, I mean, we could even just put forest needles up against it. I mean, because it is in a forest. But for right now, I'm just going to do this just in case we don't do that. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do it yet. But we're getting closer to that point, so just go buck wild. Looks better. There we go. Yeah. Alright, and then like I said right here, I wanna leave a little opening here and then we'll put a couple of logs laying there just to promote people to process their trees in this area. So within that opening, I don't know, I was thinking of I was thinking of bringing a riverbed up here like this so far and kind of make like a I guess a beach, if you will. It'd be nice if the ground was more flat there, so I might not even take it up that high like I just did. Might just take it up to like right here or something. It'd be nice if I had the sand. I need to go get the sand and bring the sand in. But anyway, see, that's kind of high. If I had this. had this. Like, why ain't it working? Because I didn't even change to the right brush. But if I kind of drop this like this, something like that, and then sloped it back. Right, and then run the river stone up to right here, right where it starts to slope back again, and then have this flat area with the riverbed, and then have trees up to the edge of it. And then from like right here up, maybe not that high up, but up, and then back down, and have everything outside of this area trees, and then have this all open. We'll have dirt, maybe dirt in the middle there, and some logs laying down, and have that for the to promote the processing area right here. And then yeah, we'll lay this back a little bit, and then right where it starts to slope back up again, then we'll put the dry grass up against the rock there. Think that'll work, Jewel? I don't want to take it down too deep, but I kind of want to have it just a little flat area, because right now it just looks simple. It doesn't look right painting that up there on the slope that goes perfectly up like that. Yeah, because in real life, if that just sloped up like that, it definitely wouldn't have the riverbed clean up there like that. But if we make this flat, it'll make more sense. I really wish it didn't take this long to make a map, because I want to play on it now. But yeah, I mean, part of the problem is me trying to make decisions on exactly what to do, because I mean, that's just anybody. I mean, there isn't no blueprints on how to make awesome maps. You just gotta do it. So it takes a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't want to take it down too far, just because I don't want it to, when it jumps back up, to be too steep. And by taking this down, it'll make it to where our little processing area will be a little steeper, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to take it down too far, but I want to get it down far enough to where it makes sense. Yeah, this would be nice for somebody that wants to role play. Yeah, they can come camp. They can come camping down by the waterfall. That's what I would do. On the beach. Yeah, yeah, man. Oh yeah, that's because we'll have deer running through there too, man. This is awesome. I gotta fix that water, man. I finally broke down and fixed it, and I didn't save it. I didn't want to save it though, because we had issues. Yeah, like I kind of want to go back further, so whenever I start sloping it, it's not going to pull back down onto this. But again, I don't want to go too far though, because then it's going to make this here even steeper than what it is. I'll trim it back just a little bit further. Carving the turkey. I don't know, I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright right there. Yeah, man. It definitely looks better than it just going uphill. Oops. Yeah, I will. As long as it still looks good after we slope it up. Then we'll throw a rock or two on there. You need to stack some logs up against this right here. Man, I gotta fix that water. To be honest, I really don't care for the dirt texture in this game. I actually liked it better in 19. It's sad. Curving the wrong way. That'd be nice though. high enough for that. I got a busy day tomorrow. Be gone a good bit. No map making for me tonight, or I will stay up too late. Hey, or you could just be like me and just not go to bed at all. Map make all night and then leave the computer and go right to work. And then regret doing it, but when you get home from work, then you go right back to the computer instead of going to bed, and then you just continue that cycle like 15 times in a row. I'm trying it both ways here, see what it'll look like either way. Right. I need to get off here anyhow so I can order the parts for my truck, or make up my mind what I'm doing with that too. How about it? Whether I'm just going to go to the parts store, or if I'm going to order them, or what I'm going to do. I got this addiction to map making. So instead of just coming home and taking care of that, you know, which I should have been doing so it wasn't eating up my vacation next week, working on that. I should have been doing that instead of coming to the computer, but you already know it's a mental addiction. I gotta get my map built. How do you get logs? Only way I know to get like a single actual like log is to take like from the mod and actually bring that into the map. Is there another way to do it? Anybody know? Or you just got to take like a log a log mod or something and do it with that? Other than stripping a tree down and using the whole tree, you know what I'm saying? Taking the branches and stuff off of it. Other than doing it like that, like a like an actual log. Well, see, I could have brought that out like how that's kind of like a V. Left it poked up and have dirt. See, that would be nice if you were able to paint like a root system or something down too. That would be awesome. Yeah, see how much better it looks being flat instead of on the hill. Dial this back some. Not too much though, because I don't think that plane shoots over there too far. obviously that's pretty wide, but put this on erosion. I don't know. It's too hard to make decisions. Appreciate them likes, guys. Alright. Of course the chat wasn't working again. Ah, man. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Brett, my brother Brett. Yeah, me and Jewel was talking about that the other day. The editor kind of is the game to people like us. So I said it takes you back to like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Sim City, where you got to build the city and stuff like that. So pretty much, I mean, it kind of is a game in itself, though. Yeah, and then when you finally do play the game, you might be in it for an hour. Oh, I could go in the editor and fix this, or oh, I could add this, or oh, I could do this, and yeah, you're just always in the editor, and you never play the game. But yeah, out of the mod, that's the only way I know of doing it. Just using the log mod. I think they added one. I think they added one for FS22. It got all the different wood types too. Yeah, like I want to keep it as natural as possible, but I mean, I do like that idea, though. I do like that idea. I still gotta put our fishies on a spline so we can make them swim around. Yeah, man, I can't wait to get done. This map is going to be awesome. I wanted to continue the rocks along this slope further, but I didn't want to get too crazy with it. Because if I'd have went around anymore, I could have just made Niagara Falls. You know what I'm saying? I could have just made a big circle there and just put the waterfall in all the way around it. We could have had Niagara Falls. That's my next map, okay? Don't steal my idea. It's going to be map Niagara. It's going to have the Niagara Falls. Yeah, it's sweet. Alright, ladies and gents. So I'm gonna assess our mud situation here. Like I said, I want to add more, but I don't want to go too crazy with it. Like I said, other parts of the map we won't have any. But yeah, you gotta have logging and mud goes together, man. You can't have one without the other. But yeah, so I'll assess our mud situation, then our next stream where we'll figure out how we're going to paint our forest ground down, and what's just going to be grass and what's going to be forest ground. Like I said, we'll have areas where we're going to have trees like just on grass, and then we'll have something like this, but I got something. I'm thinking about something totally different for this over here, because this like it has leaves in it, but if you're doing a logging map with see I look at small little details like this, man. I like this ground, but it has leaves. Our evergreen trees doesn't have leaves, okay? So I don't know. Like I did have all the forest grounds in here, but now this is what we got to play with. So we have the regular US forest ground, like we just looked at. Alright. Which is a nice base layer, I guess. And then we have the forest needles. This is more like what you'll need if you're doing evergreens, like our spruces and our pines and stuff. So there's that. And then we also have the one with the leaves in it, like that. And I did make one that was all leaves. But when I redid the map, I had to take it out. So then we got this one here with the leaves in it. Yeah, so that's all I got now. I did have two more other than these ones here until I had to restart the map. But I don't know, I was thinking of maybe doing like this kind of as a base layer maybe, and then like around our trees and around the edges of stuff do this, and or maybe this with the leaves. So I'm not 100% sure yet, but it'll be broke up. It won't just be painted solid. Uh, you know me. I mean, look, I can't even paint a solid road. It's too plain for me. So, yeah, we'll figure that out. And then what I was thinking about doing as well was putting a hang on. Oops, wrong thing. Putting a maple tree like up top here. Of course, it'll just be our spruces and that, but just up top there, put a maple tree and then run these maple leaves down through here. Probably be closer to the water though, because it's actually a foliage. So if you paint grass here, it'll make those leaves disappear just because it's a foliage. But get it real close to the water there. I can't put it on this side over here because it does that. You see how the leaves are standing up? You gotta watch anytime you're painting any foliage down. If it's on a hill facing the wrong way, it does stuff like that. So I wouldn't be able to put it on that side. But how awesome is that with the maple leaves in that water? Right? I just want to put one maple tree there just so there's a reason for the maple leaves being on the ground. right. And then if we take that and then do, obviously my grass is going to be a little more detailed, but yeah, see, if you throw grass in there, it kind of makes your leaves disappear. But oop, throw a little bit there, and then have your maple tree up there, and then like something like that, and then import, jump back real quick, trees, maple. Alright, so have a maple tree, something like that. And then not very good, brother. Not very good. I'm in desperate need of a new graphics card. I got the GTX 1060. Yeah, 1060. So I need at least a 1660 or something, because that's why it crashes on me all the time. Like it normally crashes every few times I stream. It'll crash on me. Like, it's okay, but as soon as you try to run OBS or something, it does not like it. It doesn't like it at all. Ah, see, you're doing better than me, because I only have the 3 gig. Yeah, you're doing better than me. Yeah, let me tell you, the 3 gig is horrible. Yeah, because like if your card isn't big enough to do what you need it to do, to 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 actually handle what you're doing, then it has that memory, so it can search in its memory there instead of trying to load it from scratch. So the bigger the memory, if your card's little, if you got decent memory like 6 gig at least, you're okay. But as soon as you get the smaller stuff like a 3 gig, then you're in trouble. Yeah, it struggles doing a lot of things. Like the rest of my PC, like my storage, I got 2 terabyte, well 2.5 terabytes, and then my memory's okay. It could be upgraded, but I don't never run out of memory. My memory's good. I have a decent processor. I don't have an i9, but I do have the i7. So, I mean, the rest of my PC's okay. Like I said, it's not a beast or nothing, but it is okay. It's just that graphics card, man. I need a graphics card. Like, big time. Tell me that's not awesome, right? You need some storage. Yeah, you need some storage, Joel. But yeah, thank you. It needs then we'll have the force ground. It'll look different than that because it'll have force ground in that too. But yeah, I ain't greedy. Like, I'd love to have a 3080, 3090, 3060, something like that. But I'm telling you, I'd be happy with a 1660, something bigger than what I got. Even if I had the same card I got with more gigs on it. Especially when it comes to gameplay. Like, Giant's Editor isn't as hard on it. OBS Studios is real hard on it. But Giant's Editor and OBS Studios, it's still maxing out 100 at 100%, and it's hard on it, but it's still not as hard as trying to record gameplay. Gameplay is super hard on it. Like, sometimes I gotta do 4 or 5 takes to make one video. I mean, obviously when you watch the video it looks seamless, but behind the scenes, trust me, there is struggling. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to make, like, the clouds and stuff darker, too. Because I was wanting to call it the Dark Forest, you know. I mean, obviously, having your canopy is going to make it dark. But I was wanting to make my clouds and stuff darker. Make it rain and snow and that a little more often than what it naturally does. Just to bring the name of it to life, you know. Look at that. See, I did like the water sound down here. So it just has running water sound down here. And then up here, it's called waterfall, but I call it the spigot. Up here by the tube, I added the spigot sound. It's freaking great, man. I love it. Tell me the maple leaves in that water ain't awesome. There's other leaves too, but they don't look as good as the maples. It's sweet. You have to have one maple tree just for that to make sense, though. And then I'm gonna have different grass. Like I'm gonna mix the grass up. We could use regular grass, but then we could use meadow. But I'm not gonna use either one on the map. Like I might here and there in a couple of spots, but as far as the actual forest area, like down over where I'm gonna have the little town by the highway and that, no. But where the actual forest area is, it's gonna be like a mixture of that, weeds, what else? Yeah, then tall grass, and it's gonna be sweet, man. I can't wait. A little tall grass in there. And mix it up a little bit with some weeds. I was even thinking about like where if I do where's the dense weeds? If I do like where the forest needles are, I'm not gonna paint grass on there because obviously grass never grows where forest leaves and stuff are. So I was going to do like the small dead weeds on top of the forest needles and forest grass. Yeah, man. Too much detail. My graphics card probably won't handle it. It'll be too much detail for my card. I don't know, I probably should have saved it before I started doing all that undo stuff there, because that's oh, look. Yeah, man, I should have known that was going to happen. Every time I do, hit the undo button real fast while I'm recording, it crashes every time. I'm surprised it didn't crash just now. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, so hit that. Then we'll hit that. Get rid of them all in one shabammy. Shabammy. Alright guys, that's the game plan though, so I'm gonna hop off here so I can figure out what I'm gonna do with my car parts. Mr. Bones, man, it was nice chilling with you. I'm gonna check out your, what is that, a web page you sent me there? You got your maps and everything on that. We're gonna check that out. Appreciate your company. Nice meeting you. Jewel, as usual, it was fun. Alright. And tomorrow you'll be busy, so I better not stream. You're my guaranteed company. How about it? But yeah, I don't know. I'll make some decisions here and figure out what we're gonna do. Everybody else, I appreciate you. And if you did subscribe, and your channel was private and it didn't pop up, I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Alright, Joel. And yeah, so if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. I appreciate it. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Doses. Alright, Joel. I probably will too. I gotta work night turn. Then I'll get off in the morning. Hopefully I figure out what I'm gonna do about parts, and then yeah, we might get on tomorrow night or something.